I am here, 9 minutes late. Properly late. How goes things and stuff? Today, I'm playing Tactical Breach Wizards. Last time... mech suits. And druids. Got a new team member that, you know, was unexpected, very exciting. I guess the main villain is... Oh, Bert, thank you. I appreciate the sub. Wow. 27 months, dang. You're not new, but hello regardless. Yeah, I guess the main villain of the story seems to want to make like a magic clone army to take over the world. I guess. It's sound reasoning, you know. You got weird time travel powers, may as well, you know. I would. Hello. Yeah, anyway, I should probably begin the game. Turn the volume back up, there you go. Completely forget to switch over the screen, there you go. Okay, I gotta reassign all my perk points because I remember I intentionally didn't spend them because I got dragged into a super long mission the last time I hit confirm and move on when I was trying to end my stream last time, so this time This time I can put him in and then go. I think I decided that I wanted to put in stings, because I liked this skill, I use it a lot. So just damaging an enemy seems like it'd be helpful. No limit to how many times you can trigger Rampage. That one I feel like could be really helpful. I don't remember which one I grabbed, though. It was either this one or swap with objects. I remember swapping with objects was something I consistently want. So I'm going to grab it, because I don't remember which one I grabbed last time. And you need to have something useful. If you target a teammate, that's what I did, because I wanted to allow the ability to move teammates out of the way. That seemed like really helpful. Alright. We don't have any outfits that we can put on anybody, I don't think. I guess you got some. Oh, yeah, you can put the med school outfit. I like that one. There you go. Zan, what do you got? You can't quite get the full leather jacket. I already changed Jen to Private Eye. Doll. I like Broadway, but maybe I'll like do one of these other ones. Because I can't see a sender, so I'm assuming that's going to be like a unlockable from something. Let's go with Roadblock for a bit. It's nice. It's a nice color. The blood on the ice, I guess I can give to you. Toxic, Overgrown. I like Toxic. I think that's a very fun outfit. Very like Tree Frog-esque. Like Poison Dart Frog looking. But this is a fun one. I'll keep that. Okay, I think we had a new dream to do. Escalation. Zan, Banks, Doll, Banks, Rion, Jen, Rion. Okay. Groovy, yeah. Knock out all enemies. 10 left. Finish with all team members at full health. Cost 5 total extra knockback by making enemies unsteady. Don't seal any doors before the end of turn 2. Weird. Okay. So I gotta make enemies unsteady. And cause knockback. So Banks isn't here to do that with. How do I make them unsteady if Banks isn't here? Banks must be here. Just not yet. Okay. Just breach with Zan, I guess. Then Jen. We need to move Doll in such a way that we either block enemy fire or take hits from a different angle. I could throw the block out to here, swap with it, and then charge that person for a crazy amount of damage. I'm not sure it'd be a super useful idea or attempt. It would kill the guy, but there's a lot of enemies to deal with here. And these people need to go down. And this guy needs to go down. And that's it. This enemy needs to be killed because it'll shoot everybody else. So I need to knock out this enemy here. Somehow. I think I know how. Can I instead get Jen to lightning chain bolt everybody around? It's like there. There? So then that... Oh, he has his shield back, of course. Of course he does. Well, that... Rewind that, because that didn't work as intended. I can't hit that guy, can I? No, because there's an enemy in the way, or an ally in the way. I still think that shooting this guy was the right plan. I guess I need to go for him first, maybe? And then knock this guy back? No, that's not going to work. because this guy's just going to switch, right? Oh, he doesn't. Okay, good. So then that guy needs to be dealt with, which means I need to knock them backwards one. No. Sideways one. Like that. Because then I can send Doll to, like, there. I chuck the riot block there. Swipsy swapsies. And charge. So that guy's no longer a threat, so I'm allowed to move around fine. And I can charge again, apparently. I can't hurt that guy, though, so it doesn't really do me any good. If I can kill that guy, I can charge. Which I should be able to do, by the looks. Like this. And then Doll can go kill this one, but I'm kind of worried about that enemy hitting them. Because that kills that one. Then Zen, can you do like a... Oh god, I was gonna say do a false prophet and like attract the enemy's aggro, but I don't know if it'll work. It does, okay. Well, actually no, it won't, because that person will attack first. Well, actually they might attack first. I don't know who attacks first. Somebody might. Okay, aim down sights. Jen can't move. Give it a 4C. Oh, they still attacked Doll after all. Well, that's unfortunate. Go ahead and rewind. Doll can't take damage, so we'll have to just charge this direction to avoid taking damage. Then... hover over the 4C button, you can see what order they act in. Really? Oh, I didn't even notice. I saw those numbers, but I didn't realize that was what that meant. Dang, okay, so the heavy acts last. Interesting. Interesting information to have. So where are you gonna move? You're probably gonna move down this direction. I want that guy alive, but there's two enemies attacking them. There's not much to be done about that. Jen doesn't have mana, although there's a world where... no, there isn't. As it says, a world where I can make her have mana, but I certainly can't. I can do this and do a static blast to kill that enemy. If nothing else. Although I can hit that for extra mana. But I don't think it'll help right now. You thought it'll let me move to grab this. Can't do anything else, but... okay. So where's Banks? Why don't I have any... why don't I have Banks? What's happening here? I'm confused. Can I get to a position where I can shoot any of the explosives? I need some more mana so I can give people energy. Okay, you can hit from there. You can up. Can you go to here without getting hit? No. Go to there. Of course, now you're in trouble. In some dreams, you can choose your team at start. Can you? I didn't even notice. I might actually restart anyway, because I haven't gotten very far into this one. And if you are able to change, I would like to do that. Because I didn't see the option, but I don't. Yeah, doesn't seem like there's an option to change. So unless, I guess Banks must come in at some point later in the mission or something. Other dreams you aren't wearing pants. True. Not just in dreams. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. Banks isn't here, and I don't think she's gonna show up. I want Jen to be over here. I think this character works better over this side. Okay, go ahead and breach. So I want to run in and blast. That enemy for sure. To knock them out. Oh, you're gonna get shot doing that, of course. Can Doll get in the way? Maybe we need to complete the mission, then replay with a different team? That might be a thing, you're not sure? I don't know, I would not like that, but it might be the way. That would annoy me, because I feel like it shouldn't have to be that way. Okay, so how am I going to do this, then? I can kill that guy pretty easily. Getting to that guy's a problem. I could stand in front of Jen, but then I wouldn't be able to, like, zap very well. I need to not take any damage, is a big thing. Okay, I can knock them back into them and kill. I could bump them into the wall and kill that one. Okay. Then Zan can give a time boost. And run up here, grab this. Give a time boost to Jen again. Jen can static blast into that container there in the hopes that I get some mana back. I could probably do it there too, maybe. No, I can't. Okay. So that's 2 mana for Jen. Then use Zan again to time boost. And give me a big zap. Okay, it didn't work as well as I expected, but it's probably okay. Oh, I should have predicted Bolt did that. There you go. Now I can do it. Hey, Zarandel, how you doing? Good time zone. You remember that some of the dreams have nonsense similar to that? Yeah. How y'all doing? Doing alright. Bit tired today, but otherwise good. I had a freaking spider crawling on me earlier, which bothered the hell out of me. I was sitting comfortably in my chair, and the spider started crawling all over my dang hands. How did it get there? Why did it think that was okay, invading my personal space like that? Outrageous. Think you're finally getting the hang of waffles? Oh man, I wish I had a waffle maker. I freaking love waffles. I like pancakes, but I think I like waffles more, maybe. It's hard to say. Rewind. I didn't mean to rewind. I meant to just undo that action. Pop that. Bump into that. Oh, I don't remember who I was bumping into from there. Maybe that was what I was doing. And I was going to bump you in that way. Okay, that was not quite how I'd meant to do it, but it's fine enough. Can I throw a grenade here to kill that guy? That seems okay. Zan can't kill that. He has another time boost that I could use. I could do... I need a time boost again to kill that guy, I think. Because Jen is the only one who won't be shot by them, basically, at the moment. So... that's not going to do any damage to you, is it? Can I hit anybody to do any damage here? I can shoot that. And then bump them into the wall. And then bump them into that. Maybe. I wanted to damage that guy. I don't know why I just did that. Undo all that. The whole reason I was doing that was to damage that enemy in the corner. There. Now I can use Zan to shoot. Somebody. Maybe them? How much damage can I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, that might not kill. Although I have an action after the fact, don't I? Okay, shoot that. Throw a block. Swippy swap. I just blocked my direction. Okay, so I wish I could undo people's turns, because I feel like I moved Doll in a bad spot, and now I can't do anything about it. Whatever, do that for now. They'll not be able to reach anybody. Jen can do a take cover, Zan can do a take cover, and Doll can grab that mana for later, I guess. You've eaten upwards of 50 waffles in this the week where you bought the waffle maker. It sounds like a good opportunity, you know? I don't know when else you'd eat that many waffles. May as well do it to celebrate buying a new waffle maker. You make those thin waffles or the Belgian waffles, which are thicker? I didn't know there was a difference. I've only ever had like thick waffles. Well, that's not true. Like Eggo waffles, I guess, are quite thin. Yeah, thick waffles is good. Did you ever find your maple syrup that you stashed away? Okay, well, Jen's kind of in trouble. I can blast that guy into the wall, kill this guy. Oops, rewind. I want to kill that guy. So I can go... I could still blast that guy, then hit that one. And maybe bump that guy into that guy. It didn't do damage. So it doesn't do damage to the enemy I bump into the other enemy. I guess. It does only damage to the person who I... It doesn't do damage to the person I bump them into, it looks like. I do need this guy dead, but not, like, badly. Just eventually. This guy can be killed. And that guy I can shoot with Zan anyway, so it doesn't really matter. To the end of turn 2, I can't seal doors. Alright. Zan doesn't have any mana, which is problematic. These guys do 2 damage, right? Yeah, so Doll's armor wouldn't stop it. I would need to kill more than one of them in a go. So I can move to here, charge to there, and then melee attack that person, I think, maybe? Can I melee attack diagonally? Oh, there's a grenade there too, crap. How much damage does a grenade do? I don't know. I can't. 2. It does 2 damage. I could do a swap. So do a sensor slam here. And then do a swap with that one. Maybe. Can they still reach? They still can reach. What if Jen does a... nothing, because Jen doesn't have any energy left. And Zan doesn't have any mana. Okay, rewind that, because I need Doll to not take any damage at all. A fun plan, but it's not going to work. Doll, you can rewind again. If I go here and claim this... move to here, take cover. Doll's going to get shot for more damage than I'm comfortable with. Doesn't really do any good. Rewind. Just to leave that block there, I guess. If I move to here... she'll still get shot. Zan's doesn't have any actions left. Jen doesn't have any actions left. Jen can move back like 1 and take cover there. I can move Doll to here, behind this guy, and that way they don't get shot. I'd love to use Predictive Bolt, but we're just kind of in trouble. They can't move very far. Run to, like, there? Who's moving first? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so... whatever, I guess. Oh, they both died. Good. I didn't know they would both die. I was wondering why they didn't have turns. Two-centimeter thick waffles. Wow. You like thick waffles? Good. Sounds like Dragon's just invited us all to a waffle party. You're happy to fling waffles, but you have to get it within throwing distance. You didn't find that it's still hiding somewhere? Nah, dang. How many kilometers can one throw a waffle? Less than 1. I don't know. I mean, I feel like you could, if you give it a real wang, you might be able to get it. Need to practice. Yeah. Practicing every day, but so far the maximum distance for the waffle, iron into your mouth. That's a good one. Always wanted to see Tactical Breach Wizards? Yeah, it's good. It's a bit complicated, obviously, as it should be. Ah, dang it, another Chapel Shepherd. Freaking... I'm screwed. I can't... This is looking... bad for me. Okay, I can move to... Oh no, I don't know if I can. Oh no, I can. Sweepy swap that one. Do a big charge this way. Get shot. Get a mana. Oh, that didn't give me any mana back? What the hell? Where's my mana? I thought I was supposed to get mana back from taking damage. Well, that ruined that plan. Oh, Doll hasn't run yet. Never mind, it's fine. Do a sensor slam on that guy. Why didn't that kill? Why didn't that sensor slam kill? It does 3 damage. What happened? Oh, he's invulnerable because of that guy. Nope. Duh. No! Wait, it's fine. Now sensor slam. There you go. Okay, can Zan do anything? If I move to, like... Not really, no. Oh, God. Okay. If I move to here... No, then Doll will get hit. I gotta stop everybody from taking damage. Okay, run to there. Next turn we'll have to do something. This turn we can't. I can't 3-bolt burst anybody because I'll get shot. If I hide back here, I think I might be able to. Nah, it still hits them. What about back there? Yeah. Didn't do much, but... I can put that down, because this guy's going to die next turn, which will let me shoot that guy, but I need to hit... something. Okay, move a little bit. To there? Okay, that didn't work. Who's the Gandalf here? I don't think there is a Gandalf. Your Gandalf's dying like flies. Yeah. That's the enemy's Gandalfs? Well, yeah. So, there's some Gandalf somewhere in here, I'm sure. I assume we're talking about this guy. Lots of Gandalfs on the floor. Oh, yeah, that's true, yeah. They're sleeping. Yeah, we don't kill. We knock them out. It's fine. Okay, this doesn't work. Obviously. I don't know what I was thinking. Shooting an enemy? Pwah. I think I'm kind of out of luck. Now. All because of this guy. Because Doll's not gaining any mana back from getting shot for some reason. Despite should be being. I want to charge that enemy, and then I need to charge back into that one. So charge them, then charge them. Okay, then take a shot and not get any mana back. Isn't that Doll's whole thing? Doesn't Doll get mana when she takes damage? Yeah, is it because she has armor and she's not taking damage? I thought it was just taking... I thought taking armor hits was also getting mana back. Okay, well, Doll's screwed. Jen's screwed. No damage, no mana. Yeah, clearly. Yeah, I think I might as well restart. I don't know what I've done wrong, but I can't beat it. These big ones are the problem. I think I was going over a bit over. I was getting overzealous with Jen's super magic because a lot of times I wasn't damaging anybody when I was shooting. So I need to knock out that guy first, and then I can kill this enemy. So how can I do that? I can... I don't know. I don't know. Okay, doll, get in there. So what do I want to do first? I can stand Jen behind this guy again. That worked out pretty well last time. Hitting these was helpful because it got me a bunch of mana. It doesn't do any damage, really. Mana Pinata. Ah. I could try and... No, that's not going to work. Maybe I should stop trying to do instant kills. Units have names. Yeah. They all have names, like Chapel Tracker Horizon, Chapel Shepherd Havel, Chapel Absolver Crisis, Craze, Sunkens, Columba. Oh, you mean these people? Jen, Zan, and Doll. Yeah. You have like actual like characters. This is like a story game. Yeah, XP and levels. They got like perks and stuff you can level up. Oops, I restarted the encounter. Oh well, no worries. Didn't actually begin it, so it's fine. Alright. So if I was to go... let's actually rewind that. Let's move Zan up there instead, because Zan can just blast. Zan can just kill this guy. But then that guy gets shot, but he doesn't take damage. Enemies can't have names for sure, but our guys have. Yeah, they have names, but they're not like special. You can change the perks in the dream missions if you wish, and that obviously has to reset the encounter. Yeah, I mean, sure, I get it. Okay, so that's that. I can probably... I gotta figure out what to do with Doll. I think that a swap with this one might be helpful. Because then I can charge that one. And then sensor slam this one. And then I can swap back with this one. Again, now that I have an extra mana. Or... I could chuck a riot block down here. So that one can't come and attack me, so I won't take any damage. I feel like this mission has less Gandalfs on the floor. Yeah, I had to restart. There's like 6 dead Gandalfs last time. Yeah. Don't worry. There'll be more. Okay, I think I want to put... Where am I need to like find a good place to post up to do a big old charge. Actually, just standing here might be fine. I can only pick this up when I'm adjacent to it, though, so I might move forward 1. That way I can pick this up next turn. Then I'll run back to, like, here, then charge into that guy. Okay, Jen walked to here. That guy's gonna get shot, right? Yeah, he'll get shot. So I can... Blasting that guy's not going to do anything for me. I can't hit anybody else because the angle I'm at. I can hit this into the mana and then hit that guy into that wall. Then I can kill that one. There. And then that guy gets shot again. That's fine. This guy's still a threat, and he'll kill this enemy, I think, with the help of this one. And I can't do anything about that, which is probably for the best, because I don't want them to shoot any of my actual team. But if that's the case, then who do they end up shooting? Because that guy and this guy together... Okay, it's fine. It's not fine. They shot Zan. I didn't realize this enemy could still shoot. Oh, because he shot this guy, right. Oh, dang. Can I bump you back? So you can't kill that guy? There. That's what I wanted. Perfect. Oh no, this is more complicated than Into the Breach. I don't know about more complicated, but it's definitely complicated. It's like a very set, it's like a puzzle, right? It's like a very specific kind of puzzle. Like there's definitely like a right way to do it. There's only like a little bit of differences with like the perks you choose. Oh, you move right into the path the guy I was gonna kill. That's really annoying. Okay, well I can hit. Oh god, oh no. They moved out of my way. I need that body to shield me from attacks. From that guy specifically. Okay, do I need this? I could. I don't need it though. So I hit you. I can't do anything. Hit you. Then bump back into you. Then zap that guy. That wouldn't do anything. I need to like hit them at a different angle. Into the Breach doesn't have diagonal shots. Yeah, I suppose. Okay, I can bump that back. Then I could hit you into your ally. Then I could knock you back further, but then you'd be able to shoot me. I don't want that. Yeah, give it a shot. Okay, she still got shot, so that angle's bad. Ah, man, I feel like I'm not doing anything here. Shoot them. Knock them into that. Hit that. I definitely need to kill this enemy. But then I can't do anything about them. Because if I knock them back, they'll be able to shoot me, I think. Yeah, okay. I guess I just have to like end it after like a couple of shots. Maybe I don't even do like a proper attack. Maybe I just like knock somebody into somebody else. Or maybe I do a big run instead of a small run. That could help. If I move to there, he shouldn't be able to shoot me because he'll hit that. He'll hit his ally. Although I'm gonna kill his ally, so it wouldn't matter, would it? Crap. Alright, well maybe I just won't kill his ally. How about that? Okay, so that worked out fine-ish. That enemy's still a big threat to me. I want to save my false prophet for as long as possible. But maybe I'm not going to be able to. That enemy needs to die. No matter what I do, that enemy needs to go. I gotta figure out how to kill them. I can't hit them because there's this guy in the way. But if I move out of the way, then he'll be able to shoot me, I think. No matter where I go, that's gonna happen. Doll's gonna have to be the one to shoot, or to, like, hit them. But I don't think I can do an action after I do a sensor slam. I can move this... I can pick up this block. Move to here, and then slam. But then I can't do anything from then, except for teleport, I guess. Is that going to be enough for me to do stuff? Probably not. I could teleport with this guy. And then that's still able to reach me, so that wouldn't work either. Picking up the block might be the right decision anyway. I could throw this block back here and do a charge into that one. And then a sensor slam there. And then if I was to put Jen down under cover... And I maybe put Jen back up. Stand back up, Jen. Do a zap. Oh, push maybe. Oh, I can't do that. I have to do a chain bolt for this. Okay, I can't kill that enemy, or else I will get shot. So do that. And that. I didn't know that would knock them back. They're pathetic. They're pathetic and weak and widdly. Do that. Just 2. Okay, then Doll can just walk away behind here and be fine. Pick up your block? No, you don't. You just leave that there for now. Stop them walking directly in front of you like that. Okay, then next turn I can false prophet with Zan over to here. And like hit that door and there maybe. Maybe there. And then Doll can hit that door. Perhaps. Okay, that seems fine. Ooh, 2 of these guys. Hate that. Okay, Jen. Ooh, nothing I can do with that. I can run to here. That guy's in the way. He'll kill. You jerk. Okay. I need to seal off that door and this door. They need to be sealed. I cannot handle that many enemies. So do a false prophet to that door, please. Thank you. And then Doll, you're going to have to go to this door and do this, even though it's not quite what I wanted to do. That'll allow you to do a big charge at that enemy. Kill them. Nice. You can do a sensor slam on this enemy. Kill them. Get shot again. You can do a swap back to here. And then next turn, charge through there again. That door is blocked, but there's nothing coming through it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, they push it out of the way anyway. I can't kill this enemy, I don't think, because they are very strong. Can I do a predictive bolt on that? Well, maybe if I had the angle to get at them. Ooh, damn. I need mana. Crap. Is there a world I can position myself where I won't get shot and also hit this enemy? No. Maybe, actually, yeah. Hold on. Let's move to here. Yeah, see, now I can't shoot. And then Jen can move again. Not that it helps, but... put her there. Zan... there's no reason for me to have predictive bolt on Zan. If anything, it's going to get him shot. So let's just undo all that and then redo it the smart way. then Zan can just do a time boost on Jen, maybe? No, he's too far away. I wouldn't be able to do that. Although, hold on. Can I move Jen to here? Yeah, we'd be right there. Well, realistically, though, I could do another attack into that guy to kill him, so this guy doesn't die. There. Oh, well, I thought I was being blocked by this guy, but I was being blocked by that guy, of course. So never mind that. Oh, that guy's gonna die anyway. Okay, undo that, take your mana back. Just run back over here where you were standing before. Take cover. Take cover. And then Doll, just stay there. Okay, Zan gets a mana. I can charge that guy to death now. I was hoping to seal off that wall, but Zan's not going to be able to get out of range. I can kill that enemy with Jen. And I can false prophet that, but I have to be able to reach the block, which means I can't attack with Doll. But yes, I can swap. Kill! Then swap with the block. And seal that door. Nice, okay. Now Zan... you can actually kill that guy, can't you? Boom. Perfect, okay. Now just get the heck out of Dodge. And Jen can't really do any damage here, so just harass the guy, I guess. We just need to position them in a way that Doll can get a big old ridiculous charge off. That'll do. Okay, we didn't get Banks' thing done, but we got Zan and Doll, so that's something. Because Banks wasn't in the mission for some reason. Now Banks is in this mission. Rion, have a rabid enemy deal 4 total damage to other enemies. Interesting. That I was so good at games. She wasn't in that. She wasn't in the mission. So we need to kill this enemy first. Because they're blocking this enemy, and I can use this enemy to shoot that enemy with a rabid attack. It's only Blanks and Rion, though. I can Death Store that guy. Were I so inclined. Sounds like excuses. Can I just put this on the ground? Or does it have to be like... I remember I had the ability to like Death's Under Door, or whatever it was called. Kim's good at games except when I'm bad at games. It's true. You can only do it once per encounter. I guess that means it's probably best to give it to this person. They don't do very much damage, but they have the most health. And they'll attack anybody, so they won't necessarily always attack me. Go, Rion, go! Good job, Rion. Flee! Resurrect an unconscious hostile. I hate that. Why do you always want to do that, Banks? Sadistic. Okay, so that person is just going to attack whoever. You can use... Oh, they're in cover. Of course they are. They're always in cover. Are you a grenade launcher? You are. I hate that. Hate that for me. Can you get to an angle where you can actually do anything to that? Kind of. Not really. If they're in cover, definitely not. Maybe I should have waited to bite them. That'd be a really good enemy to bite. Restart. I didn't realize that was the enemy coming through. Oh wait, that's an enemy that doesn't do damage. That's an enemy... Oh, maybe it's fine. They do, like, mana drain or something. There's no middle ground. Well, look. Sometimes there doesn't need to be, alright? I want to slurp that guy straight into my portal. That did not work as expected. Should probably turn my camera more often. Straight into the portal. Yeah, you know, I got it in the end. Okay, Banks can take cover. Rion can do the impaling vine on that guy. And then take cover. And we'll bite that guy when he comes through. Because I think an AoE attack is a lot better for dealing with. Although making that guy rabid would be pretty good. Although I don't know if the armor blocks rabid. Should I check? I'm not gonna risk it. Get chomped. Resurrects an unconscious hostile. There's a lot of unconscious people around, but not necessarily hostiles. Get changed back to a dog. Slam... Oh, I can't slam that guy. Alright, just take cover then. Banks, sedative cocktail on that enemy, please. Thank you, take cover. Okay, that didn't do any damage, really. It did some damage, but I guess they're gonna be rabid for the rest of time. Now, does the gas mask and armor stop rabid? The armor might, I'm not sure. That guy needs to go. I hate that guy. Oh, this enemy's kind of a threat, too. Although, not really. I can destroy armor, can't I? Let's put another death's door down behind them. Have a cocktail. It's really fun just to get rid of him like that. Let's see. Can I reach you? No. I can grab you and pull you in. I can do brittle dart as well. Is that worth doing? Right now. I can't grab this mana, because then I would be stuck. I guess, does it go down every turn or go down every attack? I think it goes down every attack, so I could do this turn, because I can see you. And then I could steal Banks' mana. Do it again. I could do the vine thing, but I'll wait for a turn. Dip. Duck. Got another one of those guys. God, Carry on. I don't know what to do with you. That guy's gonna die. But when? Immediately. Okay, that guy's gonna die. That one might not. That one's not going to. Because I can't reach them with the impaling vine, right? Yeah, because they're behind cover. I can grab this. Grab that intel. Brittle dart that guy again. Have Banks grab this. Steal that mana. Do another brittle dart. Then pull into this wall. Wait, hold on. 4 brittle. Incoming damage increased by the brittle count. Oh, there you go. Okay, I was like, that doesn't seem right. It isn't. That's because yeah, I got it. Sedative, that guy. And that knocked him out of cover, which interrupted his attack, apparently. And you're going to take 2 damage, but you won't die. We got the rabbit enemy doing damage, which is great. Resurrecting unconscious hostile is kind of a pain that I don't want to do right now. That enemy does need to die. We can't one-shot this enemy anymore. Well, we probably could if that guy wasn't in the way. They're both going to die in the 4C phase or after the 4C phase, I'm not sure. That'll get me shot. I guess I'm okay with that. Are they gonna die before or after? After attacking. How rude. Okay, Rion, what are you gonna do here? I don't think they have an angle on you, do they? No. You could pull them. You can't pull them because they're behind cover. We've already been through this. If I go here, that'll make them attack them instead. I could pull real hard into this wall, and then they'll kill with their grenade, maybe, possibly? Duck. And Banks can, like, run to here? And they can't shoot anywhere. I have to resurrect somebody. Okay, that guy's still alive, so that works out fine. Because now I need to resurrect somebody I can kill in one turn. So it'll be this one, probably. There you go. Jen and Rion. Defenestrate at least 80% of the hostiles you take out. Defenestrate 3 hostiles with a pull. Dang it, that's Jen's business. What are you doing, Rion? Can you believe this? Of the enemies I take out. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yoink. static blast anybody. So it wouldn't be counted as defenestration. Except maybe you, because I don't want you to invulnerable people. I don't know if I'll... well... I'm just pulling them off the ledges the whole time. If I hit that, I can get some mana to use the lightning. Oh, what? Okay. Damn it. Alright, sure, whatever. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Like, there's a lot of enemies suddenly being in really uncool positions. Okay, I can't do much here. Rewind. If I run to there, you can see me from there, yeah. I've only got 1 mana, right? Yep, okay. I could knock them over there, and then pull them out of the window there. Hold on, rewind. Rion's the ones who have to deal something here. Okay, that is a bad angle, apparently. Okay, that's... fine. Okay, cool. Then you can grab that guy. Go to there, chain bolt to that guy, then knock them back, and then I don't know. I guess that's that. Oh, did I do it? Oh, nice. I didn't realize I was surviving. I thought I had to kill everybody. All right, great. I was like planning ahead. I was like, oh, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Oh, it's wild. I don't know. Crazy. Okay, so why wasn't Banks available on this mission? Oh, you can change them after you beat it. I hate that, but okay, cool. That's weird. That's weird. I don't like it. Okay. I guess back to mission. Now that I've had my hour-long warm-up, Resistance hideout. A lot of rezzing later. That was fucking rough. No shit. You just died. I went to the death dimension and heard myself make a pun. Xander stares into space. I know I live sick. Now that I've seen her up close, the bloodshot eyes, bleeding fingernails, dry voice, I've seen it before. She isn't just destroying mana, she's using it. Yep. Why? She's already has craft. Didn't say. Figured she'd be losing it. She was. That night in Jadasa, she was slow. She never relied on me like that before. He swallows. I thought I was just an off night, but Liv didn't have nights that were off. Now she's faster than ever, and she's learned false prophet. We're calling it Live and Let Die. That's like nothing in her spell set. Reactor gave her some half-baked vape gizmo. Does shit to the mana. Choose what you unlock when you juice. Fucks you up just the same, mind. Guessing that's a harder fix. That would be why she took me. Why she made me kill her. My craft takes your body back an hour. It didn't just cure the symptoms, I was setting her back to before she ever took it. She'd be clean. All the power and none of the consequences. Yeah, I buy this as Liv Kennedy strat. Well, she's got consequences now. These are symptoms of repeated use. I knew a guy in college who juiced. By the time he looked like Liv, he was gone. Didn't care about anything else. You ever unlock? He got strength one time, punched down the back wall of the Union Bar. He never got it back, even when he broke every bone in his hand trying. Excuse me if I don't shed a tear for my captor's road to recovery, but I'm not on a mission to throw her in intervention. I came here to take her down. If she's still using, she's lost her reset button. She's on borrowed time. Next time we fight, I'm not taking a dive. We don't stop putting her down until she can't get back up. Zan, your call. Okay. I need to get all this down. You're just sleeping for an hour, I guess so, yeah. Hey, Rion. Can we move you to our team? Don't answer that, I'm doing it anyway. Alright, well. Now we get to click the last few pieces into place. Live sickness caused by mana. Reactor playing a coup against Medeal, I guess? Yeah. That all makes sense to me. Sure. I guess we don't have any more information, do we? Nothing new, anyway. Okay, well. I won't read anything then, will I? Guess we're going back to Medeal. What's next for you, doll? Daryl, what are you doing up there? We're going dark for a while. We want to give that bombshell time to hit home before we ask the centrist dads to do anything about it. The chapel are already in a damage control frenzy. There's no way they can mobilize in Medeal anytime soon. Hopefully ever. We're careful about hope. But you guys have been on edge on our blade we weren't counting on. Right now, right when we needed to cut deep. In a fight like this, I can't tell you how that felt. So, if you need some more gristle to jam in the reactor's meat grinder, I'm yours for a week. How can I help? Glad you asked. Oh, you want like an actual task? I thought we were just gonna fade out. Can you get us on a boat to Medeal, please? Oh, I finished Act 3. Well, alright then. Counter heist. Am I gonna finish this tonight? Cargo ship to Medeal, across the Jadasa Strait. This contact of yours, they know the right people in Medeal? They're tight with militia brass, yeah, but Medealan militia is cagey as fuck. You met through druids? Did the odd collab. Militia wants a ticket punched out of the States. Shrumbob's got reach. Sometimes my blower rings. So you're not actually Mafia? Maid? Nah, strictly contract. One family was too many. Heard druids in Medeal don't got a choice. There's pressure on the north coast, no doubt. You cast anything planty, anything beastie, they're at your door with a rose on in a 45. But they like to get you young, lean on your folks. I was 21 when I unlocked, no folks, no door. Wasn't looking to belong. You ever cross paths with the Wexlers? Sure, big players in the North Coast mob. Ever met Jiring? Remind me. Shortish blonde guy. Oh, that like real ratty looking motherfucker? I wasn't gonna be a dick about it, but yeah. Like that really, real greasy, creepy rat fucker. You've established identity, you can lay off him now. Yeah, I liked him. Good laugh. Terrible dancer. How's he doing? He's dead. Oh. Downer. Ow. I shot him in the head. What the fuck did you do that for? He was a patient. And what, you forgot to step 2? Jen interrupted me. Called the cops before I could close up. That's how we met. Why are you telling me? I just felt like I needed to tell someone. Well, that's me told. And now here we are. Catharsis is harder than I expected. No shit. And forget about redemption. Ain't out there. I've checked. Back in Laboli, that was Thistlekiss, right? She knows her poisons. Yeah, it's a bit cliche, but it fit the bill. Kennedy wanted a slow and subtle skip the old man's craft. Ever tried, Batract? Man, I know this word. I read this word last time. Chatoxin. Batracatoxin. Oh, huge fan. Too quick for the Laboli job, but for lethality, forget it. Yeah, I'm surprised we don't see it more. I always wanted to res a bat case, but every poisoning I get is thallium or digitalis. Rookie gack. That shit's curable. Exactly, it's like I can raise the dead. This guy has what? It's fundamentally a stomach ache. What are we gonna do? What are we doing here? Get on the bat train, amateurs. No antidote. Might be my 2 favorite words. Actually, they are seeing promising results in tetrodotoxin derivatives now. No! Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't you snitchers leave a good thing well enough alone? We just get carried away, I guess. Where's the meat? Yeah, toxin. Suddenly, a supply train leaves Red Sands at 8 o'clock sharp. We pile in the last car. Moss and her crew meet us there. Anything hinky, we're off at the next stop. No hard cheese. If everything's copacetic, my mistake. We ride it all the way to south. Shiv live, quick victory parade, back in time for last call. You really are new here, huh? Militia supply train southbound. Rian, thanks for coming. Vesker, Kellen, Sabine, Banks. I've heard great things. Call me Moss. Our grapevine's buzzing about Kalen's job. Rian tells me you helped. Doll's people did the hard part. We were just support. Incredible work. Warms my heart to see the chapel squirm. How much do you know about our situation? Yeah. Reactor about to seize your mana mines, then claim they can run the country. And it could work, militarily. We've been hit by their new craft-enhanced soldiers already, and it's been a massacre every time. But fighting them isn't my department. I'm in charge of a cell that's been tasked with aiming a little higher. Higher than defeating the world's largest private army? Most dangerous special forces operative in history, and however many super soldiers they've already made? Correct. The issue is, stopping the invasion isn't going to free Medill, because it won't be the last. We'll still be sitting on the only superweapon in the southern hemisphere. It's a weapon we've never wanted to fire, and it'll be months till another nation comes knocking for it. What's the fix? Destroy our own mana reserves. Bold. Why? We wanted it for years. Even if it was just a dangerous drug, that's not what we want to build our economy on, and the DSR takes all the profit anyway. Now it's a world-changing weapon in the hands of anyone willing to violate their own people to turn them into a cancerous super soldier. And all of them have to come through us to get to it. I want to burn it all to dust. Doesn't it have scientific value? Oh, immense. We had institutes studying it, and they would have loved a lifetime supply to tinker with. But we live in a world of greedy children with knives, and that's not a world where you can study with a loaded gun at your leisure. A loaded gun with your... okay. We have a few kilos stashed away for research, of course, but any more than that, and we'll be bullied and killed for it until it's all gone. Why haven't you done it yet? Destroyed our stockpile. Strategy. Reactor run inspections, check throughput, and they outgun us for now. Destroyed our mines. Chemistry. Stuff doesn't burn, and digging the rest of it out is at least 10 years of hard labor. What's your plan? So that's the critical question, and it's why I wanted to meet you, all immediately. Rion, the pyromancer friend of yours you told me about, you've seen him burn mana, but have you definitely seen him burn the source? Can he burn beryllium calcite? Yep, our first strike, little mana mine in Samia. He just lit the node and Bob's your uncle. That's incredible. You're sure the whole thing burned out? Liv used their gear to check. She's anal like that. Okay, I'm trying not to get ahead of myself here, but this is very exciting. You guys want to help orchestrate a counter heist? Wow. Counter heist. Mouse, we've got incoming. Elaborate. Reactor hijacked the 910 from Meshin, and it's gaining on us. Shit. Guess we're starting now. Everyone in the rear carriages head up train, in case we need to separate. Clear to engage, clear to aboard, Amia Medill. Amia Medill, maybe? No, it's a sign-out call. We should head up train, regroup. If you want to take the sport out of it, I do. You might want to cross... You push, I pull. We'll play it by ear. I want to cross, I see. They want me to cross there, so I can activate the doors, I suppose. Defenestrate an enemy immediately after using Broom Breach. Deal 12 total damage with 1 Spore Bomb. What the hell? Spores feed on every target in a blast area, exploding more violently for each affected. Oh. Okay. Hits everyone in the same area for... Okay, so how do I do 12 damage with it? I have to hit how many enemies to make it do that much? X plus 1, where X is the number of targets in the blast. So it'll be 2... Then 3. So 5. Then 9. So I have to get 3 people in the blast, or 4 people in the blast, I guess. But no reinforcements are coming on, so I have to hit all 4 of these people at once. So how am I meant to defenestrate somebody? If I stand here, can I reach that guy? No, this is in the way. Goodness. I need to defenestrate somebody immediately after Broom Breaching, which means I need to not kill them all in one turn, which means I can't necessarily do it, because this is 5 health, and this is 4 health. These are both 4. So we have a total of 8, 9, 10, 11, and then 12. Be that guy, but I'd kill that guy. What the hell do you do? How are you supposed to do that? I mean, I can Broom Breach to here. What does this terminal do? I didn't even look. Oh, it lowers this door. Oh. I see. And then I can probably do the thing I need to do. By, like, throwing a Gale Grenade, maybe? I need to defenestrate, so this isn't going to work. I'm just kind of testing. So somehow I need to knock this guy. If I run over here, I can drag him. But that's going to be too far. Oop. Whoopsies. Oh, that did it. I guess I miscalculated. Okay, well that worked, so I may as well... Broom Breach... there... to knock that guy out. Down to there. Then walk... No, walk... Can't walk. Why can't I walk? Oh, because I moved to there. Oh, damn. Shoot. I had a plan. It's not going to work now. So I need to, like... Can you throw that bomb through that window there? I get there. Can I get you to, like, right here and do it? No, you can't see there. She needs to, like, get the bomb, like, right here. There's no way to do that. Looks like, like, here, maybe? Ah! Ah! Okay. What am I doing then? I need to defenestrate somebody after doing the broom, which means I have to hit this guy probably, but my Gale Grenade doesn't knock people back far enough for that to work. Oh, I suppose I could... breach here. Then chain blast, like that guy into the wall, then hit that guy. And then Gale Grenade this guy closer. Then activate the laptop. Then chuck a Spore Bomb right here. There. Yoink. Easy. Efficient and clean. Ooh. Guessing the glowing walls are bad news? Barrier drone. Can't shoot in, but you can walk right through them. Stop telling her how our shit works. And also that's wrong. Points for effort, mate. Well, I guess I can just get in there. How does this app activate? Not well. Okay, let's see. Deal with all enemies by the end of turn 1. Deal 12 total damage with 1 Spore Bomb again. So I gotta get 4 people with it again. Which means I need to... do something. Oh. Can the Spore Bomb can't go through the wall, can it? No. Okay, if I go here, I can... knock myself right off the ledge. Go here. Static blast you backwards. And then move somewhere. Apparently not. Okay, open the door. Rabid bites. Because that'll allow me to get inside this. And then I can hit myself with the Spore Bomb. Which feels like a real mistake, but it'll do damage. Oh, all team members must reach the green zone. Never mind. My mistake. My mistake. I didn't know you had to stay alive. Sorry. Okay, can I go through the wall the other direction? No. I can defenestrate that guy. Okay, rewind. Can I bite that guy? Is that gonna do anything? No. I can bite that guy. Is this even gonna matter? How am I supposed... if I can't get through the wall, how is this gonna work? Like, this guy needs to be killed, I guess. But I can't, like... I don't know how to get these guys close enough. I guess I can make Jen... do a broom. can't move from here, but she can knock that guy back. That's not enough to do much. I guess I could chuck this here. That would knock her out. So that's not gonna work. Knock him back. Again, won't really do anything. Okay, what if I was to do a broom breach to here first? Then throw that there. And then broom breach, like... No, I need to static blast this guy. That doesn't work. I can't kill this guy. I can bite him. That does damage. Let me double check this is gonna work first. Yes. No. That guy's still alive. Oh, but Jen has a second broom breach, which I was gonna use. So, static blast that guy. Broom breach this one. Fight that guy. Rewind. Use Impaling Vine on this one. Drag him far too far backwards. Be annoyed that I have no idea what to do. No longer be annoyed, because I know what to do. And bite that guy. Yeah! Hey, Sparlex, how you doing? Is that an enemy? What? Where'd that enemy come from? How'd this happen? Did I say you could be there? Sorry, Jen. Oh, they just keep on coming. Oh, I'm confused by that. I thought that was just the end of it. It's kind of annoying. What am I supposed to do about this? I didn't know they would keep coming every turn. I thought it was just going to be over. Dang teammates. Dang walls. Dang bombs. Why, man? Why did this happen? Like, why isn't this just, like, dead? Why do I gotta deal with this? What happened? How irritating. I won. Man. Why'd they decide to spawn more enemies? Where was that in the quest description? It didn't even have the reinforcements coming in notification. Like, this shouldn't have happened. I'm annoyed about it. God damn it, what am I supposed to do? I don't have the means to fight this. This group is bad together. They're for defenestration only. Run! What? Did they tell me that there was going to be reinforcements? Did I just, like, not see it? I guess I just didn't see it. Thanks. What's the sit rep? Just letting everyone kill each other, then I'll res the ones I like. Think I'll go for a more hands-on approach. Oh, we got turrets on this train for some reason. I like that it slows down time when I turn the camera. That's fun. Transfer 4 damage at once. Have a rabid enemy deal 6 total damage to other enemies. That's easy. I'll just have the gunner be rabid. Now, how do I get into cover to not get shot to death? Ooh, can I not, is there no terminals to activate to get rid of these turrets, I guess? I could turn them off. Guess that makes sense. More enemies coming as well. I suppose I could do that for fun. And then realize I'm gonna be in a lot of hurt suddenly. And that's an accident. Okay, give me a transfer. Transference to, like, that guy. It's only a once per encounter. Don't do that. He'll die. It's fine. Actually, go ahead and rewind that. Maybe I do want to try that. Because it does a lot. That turret does like 5 damage. Oh, it does 3 damage. I thought it did 4. How am I going to make... who does 4? Oh, you do 4 damage. Oh, well. There you go. Easy. Whoa, what are you grenading me for? Chasers get to act every single thing you do. Once they attack, they're done until the next turn. Oh, I hate that. Okay. Oh, I can't death's door that wall. Okay, what am I gonna do here? I need to move these two out of the way, but there's nowhere to take cover, so that's a problem. They don't need to worry about taking damage, but this enemy needs to kill other enemies, not my people. If I go here, if I destabilize that guy, I can move Jen to there. Static blast that. And then be really annoyed that that guy's so close. That'll kill all of them, which isn't going to work for me. That won't kill all of them. Okay, Jen can run, but nowhere useful, so I might need to do a broom breach. Well, that's a predicament, isn't it? Alright, what was I supposed to do here? How am I going to deal with this guy? If I knock him back to there, then he'll shoot Jen. If I activate this turret, I can't reactivate it, never mind. The Gale Grenade won't affect him, because he's stable, unless I use Banks to throw the goop. Let me rewind, because that's a bad position to be standing in, because there's an enemy shooting at her. Can she go here and throw that still? Yeah. Okay, so then... now I can do the same thing I did last time, basically, which was just sort of... knock them back. And then realize I can't do that because I needed the static blast to move. I really do like this skill because it reminds me a lot of it reminds me a lot of the shock hammer. Yeah, I was gonna say, there it is, right there. It's the shock hammer. It reminds me a lot of the shock hammer. It just comes at you and you can't escape it, and it just keeps dashing, dashing, dashing. From heat signature. Reactor's prototype for a mana-enhanced super soldier mimicking Liv Kennedy's unnatural speed. They move after everything you do, striking if they're in range. The enhancement process has left chasers too shaky to use guns, so they're taking sledgehammer approach. Deal significant knockback on top of the damage, so watch where you stand. Heat signature is just tactical breach wizards 500 years later. Yeah, that tracks. Okay, so I need to, like, end my turn standing there. Oh wait, I can spore bomb these two. Oh, they're gonna attack, though. Oh, they're not. I can... ah! Oh, no, I need you! Alright, rewind that. Forgot they were unstable. Well, rewind that. Flee this place. I can't move you anywhere. Is he gonna die to this explosion? I don't know how much damage these grenades do. A lot. Okay, I forgot to put you in cover. That's my mistake. Oh, whatever, fine, sure. Okay. Run to here. Pull that forward. Duck. Run back to there. Sedative. Run back to here. Hit that guy. Hit that. Never mind. Apparently ducking counts. Alright, sure. Still can't do it. Oh, don't do that. Okay, there you go. That'll be enough. Okay. Okay. No way two trains could drive next to each other without any drift for that long. This is unrealistic. I don't know about that. Come on, I'm sure it's fine. They got magic. They're magic trains. Obviously. Vesker, Sabine, cover me. I'm gonna cross. If Reactor want those warheads, I'm gonna put a bow on them first. On it. Help Moss reach the bomb site. Moss must survive. Knock out all enemies and reinforcements. 6 left. Okay. Oop. All right. Okay, I'm gonna stand here because I expect this person to run out this direction. And then you can grab that intel, and then you are just gonna move on your own. What does this do? That lowers the gates? Does it switch the gates? Oh, that works. That one ups that one, I guess. Okay, cool. Hey, you get out of here. You, I don't abide this nonsense standing around. No reviving. Oh, whoops! I wasn't planning on having them moving the wrong way like that. I can swap with objects, can't I? Ah, but I need to wait. I can't. Oh no. Rewind and have Zan do a little duck dance. There you go. What the hell? How do you know? You can't strategize against me. Oh my god, I can't believe it. They know my strategies. just needs to be a little closer. Ah! Okay, does that do any damage? Maybe. Okay, so I can go here. Shoot that guy. Doll can do a swippy swap here. And then... kill that. You're gonna revive an ally, which I simply can't abide. But I might not have an option to deal with you. If I go here, can I pick up that? Then swap out with you? No. Can I chuck the block over there? Kind of. If Zan wasn't in the way, this would be a lot easier. So Zan, can you move? No. Why can't you move? Where'd you move from? You were there last time. That's fine. Why'd I change that? You can shoot that guy. What? Help Moss plant the bomb by the end of turn 1. What? Wait, what the hell are you talking about? How? Oh, can I just like freaking... am I just able to do this? Yeah, I am. Okay. Wait. I'm assuming that's gonna work? Oh, wait, I bet I have to teleport with, Doll. No, it says Zan specifically. By the end of turn 1, you should be able to run that far, right? I gave you a bunch of... but they don't work on moves, though, do they? Yeah, what the hell? Rewind. It must be Doll. It must be what I have to do with Doll. So, Doll needs to pick up mana. Then chuck the block, like, over here. Swap to the block. Swap to you. And then... rewind that. How do I do this? I can kill that guy, no problem. I could false prophet, maybe? Can I false prophet that far? No. I guess I could, charge before I do anything. Wouldn't do any damage, though, would it? Can I walk over there? No. But I can't see now, right? Yeah, I can't see anymore. So I have to swap here. What am I doing? What do I gotta do here? I don't understand. I can't do anything with time boosts here. I can kill that guy, no problem, but I can't do anything about that one. Unless this works? That stuns. I could false prophet there. Baggage armed. Get back to your friends and let them know the north train's gonna blow. Okay, well, that worked. Now, how do I keep Moss alive? All team members must be sure the green zone. So we gotta get to this spot. Sure. See, this is a real predicament because I need Doll to deal with that enemy. Like that. And then they don't have any mana right now. That person's still alive, too. They're both going to attack that, but that means one of them's going to die, so I need to put a second one down. Then what? I could do a big dash there, maybe rewind a bit. If I move Doll to here, I can grab this, do a charge to here. Now I was hoping I could slam there, but it won't let me, so if I give them another action, they can do a sensor slam here. Then Zan, take that, do a false prophet there. I didn't mean to activate that, but it's probably for the best. It isolates that train. No, I need to have 3 people reach these green zones, right? But they're going to revive that person or attack the false prophets. Yeah, they're reviving that person, that's fine. Okay. We got the Dasher going. Okay, kill that guy. Do one little bonk. Bigger bonk. How much damage do you do? 2. Okay, then another bonk, please. There you go, that'll do it. Zan needs to move up. Duck. The medic will do whatever, I don't care. Oh, knock out all enemy reinforcements. Oh, man. You know, I had this whole plan to just let them do their thing, but apparently I can't do that. I gotta kill them. Why didn't you move? Damn it. Taking freaking forever. I've done poorly of this one. Oh, come on, with your shields. Get out of here. I had a plan to deal with this, and I gotta deal with your dang shield. Get out of here. God. Does Moss count as a teammate? Is that why I'm not succeeding here? Yes. Okay. Well. Why are you going back to this one? Oh, because we're supposed to be getting off that train. Ah, I see. Okay, well, alright. Okay. I misunderstood. I noticed that they just stopped moving at one point, and I was confused. And bring him back to the south. Oh, god damn it, Bert. I knew it was waiting. I was waiting for it to happen, and it didn't happen immediately, so I sat there for a few more seconds, and I was like, okay, cool. You know, I see. Everyone back to the south train. The north one's toast in 3 seconds. Oh, this ought to be good. 3 seconds. Get 2 members off the enemy train by the end of turn 3. Survive till the end of turn 3. It's turn 1. Defenestrate 10 hostiles by the end of turn 3. What the hell? Have Dahl deal a total of 30 knockback cumulative. That's insane. Okay. How? So Jen's here. I can do that by going here and zap zap. But I can't zap through that wall, so wait for now. They're about to zap me with the magic beam that stops you doing cool stuff. I want to swap with Zan. Ah! Okay. It's progress. Very nice. What? The uncool beam? Yeah, yeah. The uncool beam. Okay, jeez. What am I doing here then? Jen can do the chain bolts, I guess. It feels like it might be wasteful. nobody else to zap, so... It gets those two off the train, but... That's it. Doll can't do anything. That guy's still alive, attacking the gunners. That's fine. I could do this for fun, just for extra damage. Mana gained. Okay, we got a charger. Oh, you can put the drone on people? I didn't know that. I thought it was specifically around that guy. Rion, why do you gotta be in the way? Are they into turn 3 to fenestrate 10 people? I'm done 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't. I don't know how to do that. It's definitely not possible now. I need to like plan ahead. Somehow. Okay, Banks, activate this. Sedative, cocktail. Can that be thrown to there? It can, for some reason. Alright. Jen, can you chuck a Gale Grenade right, like, in between them, then? Not quite. That'll work, though. The tactical gimmicks you plan ahead, outrageous. Don't you sass me. Okay, how did I plan on doing this? I can pull that guy over the edge with this. I can 3-bolt burst that guy over that direction a little bit. It doesn't do anything for me. Chain bolt will definitely be able to knock these two off with no issues. Problem is more, I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to get to like a better position to knock all of them off at the same time. If I broom breach from here to there? Wait, are these considered windows? It's just a wall. No, it is considered a window. Okay, cool. I go to here. Is that going to knock them that direction or into the box? That works. Okay, cool. So I can do that and that. And then that doesn't have the right angle. What if I was to go to like here? Then that could go that way, then... Ah! Why do they gotta be in such bad spots? I can't do either of these. Alright, well... I guess I'll just have to leave one of them unknocked off the ledge. I can't do anything about that, and Zan needs to, like, either false prophet or run. There you go. No. There. Okay. Alright, and then... I guess Dahl can warp Zan over to this side, because it'll be pretty easy to get Dahl back over there. Defenestrating... I need to get 30 knockback with Dahl. How? How? If I can get, like, that enemy lined up right here, maybe I could do it. I could do a lot, not 30. If I can get Dahl over here... to, like, hit that guy, but he needs to be defenestrated, so it'd have to be, like... I need to, like, bump him up to there, and then knock him there, but... that wouldn't be a job for Dahl. And I just... the defenestration by turn 3 is ridiculous. That's, like, really hard. I guess that's kind of the point. Whatever, just go there. I don't know what to do. Okay. So that guy moved, which I didn't expect. And I'm quite annoyed by. Don't want to kill him. Okay, I can't defenestrate that guy. Not from that angle. But I can do it with them. And I can't get that guy from this angle either. I can move and bump, I guess. Like that. Doesn't do enough bumping, though. You don't have anything to do here. Rion could defenestrate that guy, but only from a certain angle. He might be able to reach that one from here. No, he can't. I don't know why, though. Oh, because Dahl's in the way, or the wall, maybe? Ah, if I... Is this defenestration, or is this just killing? That's a defenestration, okay. So they're gonna hit Zan immediately if I do that. So what if I move you first? Oh, if you turn back, it's just going to target you instead. That didn't do anything for me. Give me back to the beginning of the turn. Okay, Zan, run to here. Jen, run to here. Broom breach to here. Okay, Zan can knock them off if I use Banks to sedative cocktail. I can't help but notice that Doll's not getting any action from this, though. 7 out of 10. There's going to be one more heavy there, another tracker or whatever, another tracker there, and another heavy there. That's just a lot going on. They surely survived getting thrown to the train. Yeah, obviously. We're not killing people. 30 cumulative knockback. I still need to get 3 people. If I go there, it's gonna get attacked immediately by that guy. Okay, I need to move like over here. It's turn 2. The enemy train is only up. Okay, so I need to move Zan over to here in this turn. So I need Doll to get more mana. So I actually need Doll to stand here. Grab this, and we'll warp Zan over next turn. And then I don't know what to do here, so I'm just gonna force you. Be annoyed that they took damage. Did these guys shoot? I thought they just... Oh my god, I'm really annoyed. I didn't know the neutralizer beam did that. What? This whole time I've been playing around it not doing damage to me. Oh crap, man. What do I do? Okay, Jen, can you just like... anything? Can you do anything? Please? Can you broom breach over to here and kill that guy? Thank you. I wanted to defend it straight, but I clearly can't. If only they stay clearly in the tooltip. Well, it's not so much the tooltip, it's that I've played the game for a while and come across those enemies a lot, but because I always deal with them on turn 1, I didn't realize they could hurt me. Because every mission's like, kill all enemies in 1 turn, so you never get to see what any of them do. So those guys I knew neutralized your abilities, but I always was able to kill them. So I never knew they'd hurt. That's 9 damage, and we still have to get 3 people off the train, so... all 3 enemies that come onto the train on this next turn I have to get off the train. 4 enemies, sorry, but this one's not going to be possible. So how am I going to do this? I also need to get Zan off the train, too. So I can grab with the vines... some of them. Whatever. That's fine. I don't care. Do a sedative on that one. I don't know why they're going after Rion, but that's fine, because I'll just bump them. Actually, I don't know why I did that. Do Chain Bolt. There you go. And then... there's no angle for that one. That's 2 of them off. I need 1 more, but I don't know how I'm going to get cumulative knockback here. I mean, there's going to be 1 more turn of this enemy, but there's not enough room to hit them for... and they won't have enough health to hit them for 30, or for like 21 more knockback. And that person's in like an angle that I can't reach them. I don't think Rion can reach that angle, can they? Yeah. Hold them there. I can swap with Zan. Run Doll over to here. Throw a block there. Do a big charge. No, I need to defenestrate them. So I need to move... I need to do something else. I need to do another pull. Where's Zan? Rewind, move to here, grab that, swap with you, throw a time boost, swap back, do a pull, that's that done. Dull, throw your block. Here. Swap with it. Zan, hang out, bud. Goodbye, wall. No, I don't want to win. No, I wasn't done. I wasn't done. I don't care. But well, all right. God, what a mess. You guys should get some rest. I'll take care of the bodies. Jen gives Banks a look. Banks sighs. Or I could bring them back. What? Wow. Wow. What do I want? Point blank seems like it could be strong. I never use it though. I mean, I never use it at point blank. This being able to knock back all adjacent targets by an extra, and not using an extra 1 per turn seems pretty strong. Refreshing the move of a friendly might be pretty helpful, but I'm worried that I'll bump people off of ledges. So much XP, yeah. I think I want 1 more use of this burn counter. This thing has been incredibly useful the entire game, and I just never leveled it. Pressurized knockback per target. Well, that seems like something I want. Knockback is so key in this game, in that it is how you defenestrate. It's not even really a choice, is it? Alright, you know the deal. Put on all your most flamboyant outfits. I guess you don't have any. I guess this one's kind of fancy. Nice. Doll's brain that night. No, not another anxiety dream. I know that outfit. You ought to. You designed it. Never built it, though. I'm the you that did. So you're a dream self. Vesker told me about them. What's the point? Why didn't you build the suit? I'm holding a revolution together with 2 bloodied fists. Had to shelve some hobby projects. Not right now. You're not even in Kalen. For the first time in your life, you got out. And you're here to guilt me about it. I'm here to ask you why you didn't get out sooner. Or why you didn't do it sooner, I suppose. Well, I'm here to work out some aggression, so your thing can wait. Fine, I'll take the lead. Show you some tricks you haven't learned yet. Ooh, cool outfit. Dream Doll. The Dream version of Doll has every perk unlocked, and you'll need them. Long press on her class portrait to see what they are and what they do. Your best self. Finish by the end of turn 1. Alright, momentum, yep. Rampage, yep. No limit on rampage, yep. You can pass through, yep, okay. Enemies are targeting you when they swap. They'll shoot the person you swapped with immediately, that's kind of fun. If used on a teammate, mana cost is refunded. Does not apply to other teammates. That would have been really helpful in the last one. To other allies, rather. Can also swap with any movable object, yep. Swap with, even with targets you can't see, that'd be nice. Jeez. It's extra damage. It doesn't have a tooltip. Can remotely toggle the cover to be tall enough to blind. Yeah, okay, I chose not to get that one. And recall, that could be nice. Okay, whatever. Sure, so we have to finish by turn 1. Use laptop to open security door. All team members must reach the green zone. So we're teleporting with people we don't know. This is a freaking, this is a heat signature mission. So I need to get in here to activate the laptop. That opens the door. I can then charge all the way to you. Okay. Then I can charge back towards you. I can also throw this block in front of you to kill you. Right. Then I can recall the block at, because I don't know how, but I can. Okay. I thought I could recall the block. Oh, returns when it's destroyed. I didn't even know it could be destroyed. Okay. So these are all open. This doll can move to here. Charge there. Then charge there. And then swap here. Well, how does it feel to get out into the world? Meeting weird foreigners, seeing your first mountains, blowing up a train. Oop. It's a change, won't last. It could. You're an engine doll, but you've spent half your adult life in top gear. If you don't change down soon, you're not going to remember how. Change takes momentum. That's physics, not physiology, not psychology. Whenever you're fighting for people, don't forget you're one of them. You want me to walk away from the fight I bled for? You're already away, and I know you're going back, but while you're out there, let yourself breathe it in. Go back ready. I'm ready now. Let's see. All team members must reach the green zone. Use both laptops to open the doors. Okay. Well, in that case, that's mana. We have to throw the block there. And then we have to run through there. So we can charge to that, so that's no issue. So we have to teleport in to the laptop. Activate the laptop. Throw the riot block. Swap with the block. Grab the intel. Use the laptop. Swap with the block. Charge in here. Damn. Swap to here. Ah! Poor guy. The real question is, why are you talking to me about this? I tried ignoring you. You kept talking. No, I mean, why isn't this dream about Jita? You talk to him every day since he died about everything and nothing. But not now. I still hear him. We still talk. He's just fuzzier. Since you died. I didn't die. You took a lethal wand shot to the head. I got better. You were resurrected. Southerner word, contradiction in terms. Death is permanent by definition. If you get better, you weren't dead. But that's what I'm talking about. We don't even have words for some of those concepts out there. How many wars have been fought in Kalen over the nature of death? How much of this fight is about the nature of death? And then 3 foreigners pull up and one of them can undo it. It's not death. Okay, but it's something. Something we didn't know was possible. Something like that could change everything. You think if I take a vacation, I'll solve death? I think getting your head out of the fight might be good for your head and the fight. I didn't have to leave Kalen to meet Banks. Okay, but we can agree you're going to meet some weirdos outside of Kalen than in it. What the hell? You're gonna meet more weirdos outside of Kalen than in it. Granted. Am I gonna lose them? I don't know. I don't think so. Everything's changing. Anything could be messing with our connection. Because I don't think I can lose them again. I know. We won't. Seal all doors. Oh my god. Door sealing. Inflict 6 total damage from enemies hitting your riot block. Okay. A charge from here to here. No, you wouldn't be able to do that. You'd use teleports. How many turns do we have? Doesn't matter. Seal all doors, and then just knock out all enemies, so we don't have a time limit. Bonk. Okay. What's the easiest way to get to one of these doors? That's the first door. Oh, I'm using the wrong doll. There you go. Like, why can't I use my attack? Okay. We go there. Block the door. Easy. And then Oh. Okay, so charging your block destroys it. I see. So I need to get to there next. I can't swap with that block because I can't see it, which means I have to move to do it. But I can swap with this one and then walk there myself. Or I could do what I was planning to do and charge down this corridor to knock out that enemy. I have to pick up this block first. Six damage from hitting your riot block. Okay. Okay, if I run back over here, how am I going to make this work? I don't have a whole lot of enemies left to do this with. I need my riot block back. I don't want to get shot. So I guess I'll charge back over here. Then wait until next turn to pick this up. Or position myself in a way that that'll work. You could pick up the block, but you can't move after that, so it wouldn't help. Oh, they're going to attack you anyway. Oh, then never mind. I don't need to worry about damage. They're going to attack me anyway. Don't know why a shotgun would penetrate my armor, but sure. Okay, we need to charge to there, because we can't reach the block otherwise. Oh, you're going to walk around the corner and attack me. How rude. You need to be blasted, so get blasted. Then we can... Oh, wait. Rewind. Move. Then... throw block there? That's not going to do anything. I'll just get killed. Rewind. Attack. Move backwards. If we can bait this one to attack, then it'd be fine. Either one of us. Doesn't really matter which. You're going to get attacked for a little bit of damage. That's okay, because we can run backwards and then charge with it. I wish they didn't move quite so much. What the hell? You get to move before my attack? Rushes towards a nearby target in 4C phase, blast them from short range. Inflicts heavy damage and light knockback, fires from short range. Why are you able to move? You moved at the start of my turn. The hell was that? Rude is what it was. All the doors are sealed, apparently. They weren't, but alright. Oh no. Show 'em what you can do, doll. Real doll. Good job. This was Jita's fight. He was the radical. I know. If you're gonna tell me I shouldn't honor him... No, I'm done arguing. I just like remembering him. Me too. He didn't want you in it. I'm not arguing, but he didn't. I know, and I tell him every day. Tough fucking luck. Staying out didn't keep me safe. The day they killed him, they would have killed me if I hadn't unlocked. Another foreign word. Don't know what the fuck else to call it. I just saw that metal bastard standing over him, felt the cold power radiating off the armor, and every atom in me just said, no. You don't get to have that power, that safety. You don't need it, I do. And then I had it. You don't have to remember the rest. You don't have to relive it. Yes, I do. I thought I was the priest for a second, like some bad taste body swap. I was seeing through the visor in the armor, holding the shield, role-playing the enemy. Then I saw him scrambling across my workshop floor in his long johns, terrified and gibbering, and I understood. Dropped this shield on his shins, didn't even feel the bones. I thought it would feel good, feel right, but the pain and hate just kept rising like vomit. It was the worst I'd ever felt, but it was fuel. I wanted to point it at him. Charge. I wanted to point it at them and never let up. You can let up now. Just for a moment. Just for a breath. You've given them hell for 10 straight years. You dealt them blows they've never known. The armor's cracking. And Jita's so fucking proud of you, doll. He always knew your power. He's the only one who knew you could take on a nation if you had to. But he loves your heart, and he can't watch you get crushed between a shield and a stone wall. Do him one more favor and look after yourself. I'll try. Okay, Breach. Give me a second. Of course. Ouch. Yeah, right. Knock out all enemies and reinforcements. Don't seal any doors before the end of turn 3. Okay. Uh-huh. Damn. Get rinsed. Okay. Pop. Oh my god. Who do you think you are? Ooh, I can't do it twice. I have to charge first, don't I? Is there any angle I can get to where I won't be shot? Probably. Charge back. Don't do that, actually. Hide, instead. There you go. And doll... Other doll, you can hide back here. Then next turn, chuck a block down and bash. Or don't, because they decided not to let you. Ooh, you have a lot more health than I expected, okay. Instead, run to here, and do a big charge. Then finish the charge to there. You can run to here and do a big ol' sensor slam. Easy. Then you're just getting all confused, running back and forth. Bonk. Bonk. Ta-da! So much confidence. Unique perk acquired. Learning to ease off on herself just a little helped Doll to start trusting her instincts. Her power never actually needed vision of the target. She just never pushed herself to try without it. Blind faith. Swap even with targets you can't see. Seems really strong. Fort Osprey. Nice view, actually. Alright, we're on foot from here. Reactor have taken via Medill. Rail routes in are cut off. Railroads in are cut off. We need a defensible position while we wait for backup to take back the villa. And transport on the reserve. Do we need the villa? Well, we'd quite like our seat of government back, but apart from the symbolic significance, it's the nerve center of our national defense systems. Reactor needed to assault the reserve. We need it back to stop them. Are the council okay? Yeah, we moved them to bunkers last week when we saw this brewing. What's the plan? Fort Osprey. It's an old World War IV bunker on the cliffs. Reactor took it yesterday and started moving craft coffins in there. Pretend to know what craft coffins are, but yeah, we'll hope it becomes apparent later. Wrecking their stockpile of these is a chance we can't pass up. It's well defended, but I've been looking forward to seeing your breach and clear skills firsthand. Don't get your hopes up. Don't mind him, we're game. Alright, let's move. What's a craft coffin? First time partnering with my own murderer. Not my first time partnering with a mark. How about hunting former client? Betrayal can't be great for business. Loyalty's a mug's game. Make it worth my while to help you, and you can take that to the bank. And taking out Liv's worth your while? Letting your killer walk ain't great for your rep either. Can't imagine what it'll do for yours. Are you trying to persuade me to kill you? Nah. Not worth your while yet. I'll be gone before it is. Alright, we're up. Oh my god, enemies. Laptop to open the security door. Deal 8 total damage with 1 spore bomb. Finish the level without letting any enemies attack. Those explode. They stun, apparently. So I don't actually need to kill people, I just need to stun them. While I make my progress in. Is there a reason you can't attack this? How much damage? 8? It does 1x plus 1, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 7. I need to get 3 people. I think. 6. Still need to get 3 people, but my math was wrong. As always. It's fine. Okay, why can't I just... There you go. Easy. Doors open. Now I need to, like, knock them into the walls or something? I need to hit 3 of them with a spore bomb, so I need to, like, get 1 of them closer. So maybe that's a bad spot to have on. If I use his vine skill, I can just stun them there and then move him this direction. So I think he needs to be, like, here so I can pull this guy closer. I don't need to do that. I don't know why I'm doing that. I just do it next turn. It's not like I need to do it on the first turn. Okay. Oh, these are shotgunners. They run and then shoot. Right, I forgot about that. But the task is to not let anybody attack. I don't want to kill the guy. Well, that's not going to work. Oh, that's a window. I didn't realize that was a window. That sucks. Shoot. What am I going to do here? Okay, how do I get them so close together that I can actually do anything? I can give Rion another move, but I don't think it'll be enough to do much. Ow. Yeah, because like I need to... I don't know what to do. Okay, I can't pull that guy from here because he'll hit that, so I don't want that to happen. I guess I could go and chomp that guy. And then try pulling this guy closer, maybe? Because he has more health. But then it's still not close enough to do enough damage without killing me. Not all enemies need to be alive, so I guess I could die, but it's not enough. Okay, what have I done wrong? What is the trick here? Why am I... How do I do this? I know Zan can do like a knockback. It's probably worth killing one of these guys, but this guy here is the problem, I think. I need him to like be in a different position, but I can't really do that because this guy I can't maneuver this guy around to like get him. So I need this one to be pulled closer or this one to be pulled like up here and around. And the only way to do that is to make Zan shoot him once and then move Rion over here to pull him over here. But then this guy's still too far away, so I have to move over here and pull this guy this direction. And they bump into each other and die. Okay. How do I do this? Zan, run in there. Knock that guy back. Rion, run over here. Pull that guy closer. Zan, I use that. Then I guess just sort of like dog that guy, and then do something. I don't know, dude. Like, can it be like one larger, please? Oh, you lied to me. It wasn't use the spore bomb to deal 8 damage. It was deal 8 damage while using the spore bomb. Which I know it doesn't sound like it makes a whole lot of sense. But I thought I had to do 8 damage with the spore bomb by itself. Not use it to knock people around into objects to do more damage than it should. I misunderstood the requirement. Thought you were taking the west door. I'm avoiding Rion. Act like we're talking tactics. You've got beef? 3 minutes into the op? Didn't track you as a type Vesker. Look, I'm just not in a place to defend my worldview right now, and he's needling me, figuratively this time. So you're gonna change your breach based on the pre-breach company. Not proud of it, but I need to focus, and you're a comforting presence. That is not how people usually feel. Surely anyone feels better having you at their side. I don't ask. But I'm blunt, I'm a killer, and I'm a figurehead. Doesn't put everyone at ease. The first two are what you want in a fight. Can't speak to the figurehead, but you're a born leader. That takes clarity. I can step up when I have to, but people smell the doubt on me a mile off. Doubt's good for plans. Once you have one, show resolve. Okay, how? Maybe don't futz with breach positions and blow the damn door. I mean, hey, that's sound. I thought he was like glitching out. Okay. Have doll, do a total of 20 knockback, add 4 bonus brittle damage to a single attack. Sure, that enemy there looks bigger than I've seen. Reactor's super heavy. Yeah, I've never seen that guy before, so I guess I'm going to be using it on them. Rion has no reason not to be breaching, as far as I know. 4 brittle damage in a single attack. So I need to grab mana, or no, I gotta grab this mana here with somebody else, and then steal mana, use my mana, steal Zan's mana, steal this mana again. So I need to steal several mana. It'll be fine. How do I deal with you? Riot block? Then gun? Why'd I do that? I'm doing bonus knockback damage. It's one of my bonuses. Okay, we didn't grab that mana like I said I needed to, so let's just grab that now. Okay, that's a mine, which is really unpleasant. Oh man, I'm not in really a position to attack you here. I can do 1 damage, but that's it. I can attack you here with... I can't even charge you, I have to just use this, and that's all I can kill you with. Okay, Rion's kind of in a predicament here. Diffuse the mine, we used up an action though. I could do the brittling thing, but I don't have access to all the mana that I need. The enemy's not a hard kill, but I'm not in a position to fight it at the moment. Mana for destroying craft coffin. Oh, that's mostly what these are. Okay, cool. Well, now I know what a craft coffin is. I mean, I always knew, of course, but now I definitely know. Lays down heavy fire that can clip you in cover. Fires proximity mines to box you in. Extremely resistant to damage and knockback. Stability, armor, health. Hail of bullets that does devastating damage. Clips you if you have in cover. Okay. It's a big guy. It sure is. How dare you box me in like this? Okay, what I need to do... grab this. Pick up the box. I need to figure out how to get around to a position where I can actually do this. Because I need to get the 4 brittle. I have 4 mana available. I just can't hit them at the same time. Unless I move back here, move everybody else over here. Can I grab it from you, from here? Yes. Okay. Can only do it once per turn, though. I'm gonna have to avoid the guy for a couple of turns. Okay, well, I can't enter, so let's send the prophet. I need you to steal another mana. Ideally, he'll line up right here. And I can get an angle, but I don't know. I'm trying to position myself so that he does try to stand there. But I'm not certain how smart the AI is. And then I'll probably have to use Rion to... No, I can use Doll for sure. Because I need to get that bonus. It should be fine. Yes, you fool! You fool! That's exactly what I wanted! I can't believe you were such a stupid dum-dum. Your armor doesn't mean anything. Your gun's stupid and ugly. I hate your gun. Get darted. Ta-da! That was an ominous noise. Shield generators. Saw reactor testing them in Liboli. Like the drones on the train? No, those were barrier drones, different concept. That sounds incredibly similar. Shield generators grant personal shielding, a tight energy field around the body that makes you tougher, whereas barrier obviously means a lateral wall that's impenetrable in one direction. Since when are you a military nerd? I'm an etymology nerd. You don't get far in medicine treating related terms like they're synonyms. Alright, nerd. What can we do about them? Obviously, yeah. I imagine with the right weapons and tactics, 2 capable wizards could pile on enough damage to punch through heavy shielding before it regenerates. But since it's us, I suggest you just go and turn them off. Reactor love and on-off switch, huh? I think their track record with automated friendly fire has something to do with it. Ready when you are. Knock out all enemies and reinforcements. Disable all 3 generators. Finish by end of turn 2. Transfer 4 damage at once. Oh. I may have not realized I could go through windows. Did I also forget that I had a broom? Maybe. Maybe I did, alright? Maybe possibly, okay? Come on. It's not an easy thing to remember sometimes, you know? Okay, is there a world I can knock it shot by 2 enemies? Hey! I'm gonna transference this attack if you don't mind. Dang. Ouch. That was not 4 damage. How much damage do you do? 3. You do 4. Oh, I have to get shot by you. Dang, okay, well. Maybe, there. Okay, generators are done. This is turn 2. I have to knock out all enemies and reinforcements by turn 2. What? How? How do I do that? In what world is that a possible thing to do? Like, genuinely, what the hell am I supposed to do here? They don't even move close enough for that to work. hydrates. So we need to get shot by that guy at some point. We need to kill everybody else. Jen can reach these if I do the static blast thing, but nobody gets hurt if I do that, so... I could defenestrate that guy. I didn't realize that works. That makes sense. Oh, I can't reach the window if I do that, though. I guess I won't grab that mana. Okay, then swippy swap over to here. What am I supposed to do? I guess if I just chuck the... Oop, that's too close. What order are you attacking in? Yeah, it's too close. Ah, damn it, come on. Ah! Ah! No. Okay. Is there a world I can hit you with the sedative at point blank? There is not. And you're going to attack first, which means I can't transfer the damage. And I can't death's door you. Actually, if you move into the zone, does that work? Or do I have to knock you into it? I can Death's Floor! Oh, I forgot about Death's Floor. Oh, jeez. This whole time I forgot about Death's Floor. How embarrassing for me. Oops. Death's Floor. My goodness. Good golly gosh. And here I was thinking I might have a hard time here, you know? Wait. Why would I not just transfer that damage to the enemy that is shooting me? That's actually going to be hard to kill. No, 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 not the container. That one. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. If I keep them there, I might be able to stun them. Transfer 4 damage at once. That'll damage them fine. But if I can stun them, then I can probably kill them next turn. No, I can't. I need to use banks to like throw a Molotov at them or whatever. Okay, that's a pretty fair amount of damage. By the end of turn 2? By the end of turn 2. I can't kill that guy. Maybe I can if I just chuck a bunch of those. I can knock that guy into the... No, he doesn't get affected by it. We don't have any more death's doors. We have sedative. It's not going to be enough to do anything. This guy needs to die. I can't kill them both. I can... do this. Oh, maybe I can. Hold on. I don't feel like doing the math in my head. Okay, if I do that... And then... Oh, no, I can't, because I need to do 2. That doesn't do any damage. Yeah, I don't think I can do it. What have I done wrong? That's a question. This doesn't do enough damage. If only I bought the skill that makes it so the last hit does like 4 damage. Because I can blast that guy for a little bit, but it's not nearly enough. I can't hit twice. I mean, I can do this and then bounce it around the back, but it's not enough. If I can get that grenade there, maybe it would be fine. I could do static blasts, but then I wouldn't be able to use chain bolt. If I can knock him into that grenade, he'll die to that. But like, this enemy's still alive, and I can't kill him. Because there's no way to do that damage. I can only do 2 damage maximum with Jen. That doesn't do any damage, and also it missed. If I had a way to defenestrate, it'd be fine, but I don't have any more uses of Death's Door because I used it for Death's Floor, so. I think I'm right about like knocking this guy out and then activating that and then going to that one and activating that. This one I could probably not use Death's Floor. Maybe there's a world I could get Jen into position to knock them into Death's Door from there. And then like there-ish. No, I can't see that angle. There? Banks, where do you move? You can move to there, but you can't reach here. Ah! Why didn't I give you the ability to throw your dumb, stupid jar at people? Banks, move there. Have a jar. Now use your Death's Door. And sedative that guy. Thank you. Now transference your barre to hit that. Maybe. Hold on. Static blast. I can't make the run. Ah! I'll come back for that one. I don't know how, but I'll come back for it. The transferring of the damage isn't really going to be helpful other than just to not get killed. You suck. I hate you. How dare you do this to me? That's not going to work. Primarily, it's not going to work because I don't have the stupid shield generator thing turned off. I can't reach it. Okay, so that's not the way to do it. You have to deactivate the first one on the first turn. There's no other way to do it. Okay, that's fine. And then I can put... I can do the same thing I did, kind of. Go here. I need a Death's Door, that guy. A Gale Grenade would work. I can do the same thing where I had two Gale Grenades. It's gonna hurt Jen, but that's okay. We don't care about damage. Do that. Death's Door this guy. Sedative. And then... Oh, I should have Gale Grenade. Gale Grenade, because I need the Sedative to kill this big guy. Actually, I don't. I need to kill that guy. And then hurt Banks accidentally. Okay, you can go ahead and turn off this, and then teleport to that one. Then teleport to this one. Okay. You can do the transfer after you chuck this. It'll stun the guy, which I don't want to do, so... Yeah, it stuns. I don't want to do that. Don't do that, actually. I need to do it on that guy. I can't even do it on that guy. Fine. Chuck it. It's fine. Whatever. Transfer damage from me to that guy, I guess? Because he's the one that needs to die, because I'll Death's Door this guy. Okay, this seems like the way. Activate that, or deactivate, I suppose. Death's Door, are you going to be able to do that from here? He's sedatived, but I don't think I can hit, unless I zap Banks, but then I wouldn't be able to bump him very far. It would allow me to run. Again. I might have to... Okay, oh, I can zap one of these. I should be able to use the ability. Go there. Then... I have no abilities. Like, I have to Chain Bolt, for sure. But Chain Bolt to where? I'm going to have to Chain Bolt from here to there, but I can't hit that, so I'm going to have to Chain Bolt to Banks, and then Chain Bolt there. Chain Bolt there. Oh, for God's sake, come on, man. Chain Bolt there, Chain Bolt there, Chain Bolt there. I need a Death's Door right there, okay. Have this. Don't do that. Pop, pop, pop. Okay. It wasn't too hard, I was just overthinking it. Clearly. Oh my god. You hear that too? Poor Banks, yeah. Shield generators. They're very different to barrier drones, Zan. Makes sense, personal shielding as opposed to spatial barricades, right? God damn it. Can everyone stop getting this so easily? I get it, but I'm not amped about it. This is already a room full of walking tanks. Yeah, it's a good job there's 5 of us. Wow, 5 of us, huh? Oh my god, there's so many freaking, like, thingies. Alright, well, I know what I have to do. Sort of. That one's more important to stun. Okay, is there any more places to window to? There isn't, okay. Finish by the end of turn 1. What are you talking about? What do you mean, finish by turn 1? Have the team use 16 different abilities in one... What the hell are you talking about? Alright. So what's the plan for taking out all these generators? I gotta get those back way back there, too. I guess I could swap this person. I'm allowed to swap between people. I'm out of the tutorial now. Krim struggled. No. Okay, if I use the spore bomb and like somehow get them all around this spot right here, I can do it. I can defenestrate that one probably. Jen, I need to use Zan to give an extra turn to, because she can easily, you know. Yeah, 20 damage with spore bomb, easy. Somehow, not easy, but I know it's what I gotta do. So that person needs to get moved back somehow. Zan can't do that, so maybe I can make Banks sedative. I could do Death's Floor. There's no solid walls. Never mind. Okay, that's something. I don't think that'll be enough to do 20 damage. I need to get to there. By turn 1, I need to knock out all enemies. What do I do? I can definitely do that one, no problem, but I have to throw the riot block for it. I can do that one too. Zan needs to use the false prophet, I think, but I'm too far away from it to do it. I can't run far enough with this guy. You could chuck the spore bomb, but it wouldn't be enough to kill. Okay. They're not close enough. Rion. Poor fool, Rion. I don't know how I'm going to do it in one turn, but I certainly know how I'm going to do 20 damage. Okay, it didn't kill. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even know if that did 20 damage or not. Steal your mana. That's the wrong button. Sorry. Steal your mana. Okay, this guy needs to go for sure. There you go. Let's see. We have a Death's Door available too, but I can't use it on anything. Only walls. I guess I feasibly could do a Death's Floor to move them somewhere more easy to defenestrate to. But I can't get to that with anybody, can I? Nobody has any movement left. Zan doesn't have any manics, I just used it to do something else. I need that guy not to be there. I gotta figure out how to make Rion get into a position where I can pull that enemy not into that spot. I need them to be, like, here. Or where Rion's standing. Like that. But I need this guy. Oh, that might be correct, actually. Yes, good. Now transfer. Nice. Yay! Sorry, I had to get those last few abilities in there. Just bite doll for no reason. Mission complete. The doll smoking as a dog. Ah, photographs. Nice. Where's Daryl? Daryl also smoking? Daryl shouldn't smoke. It's bad for cats. Secure Fort Osprey complete. Ensure no craft coffins are damaged. Wait, what? Oh no. Was I supposed to do that? Sorry, no, that one was one of theirs. Okay, phew. Okay, I probably read ahead, huh? Smash up whatever you like. Yeah, that's us. Why are we just... How many photos are you going to take? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Outrageous. What does Hurtful Lie do? That's actually not bad. I might get this finally. I guess I haven't earned Zan's, like, magic secret ability. Take a free shot at a target. I feel like that's really dangerous. Like when, if there's enemies that can, like, counterattack me, or that enemy that, like, moves every time you take an action, I'm worried that would cause me some problems. Let's do Hurtful Lie. That seems fine. I don't know if it'll ever be used, if I'll ever use it correctly, but let's do it. What do I want for you? Drowsy? No. Sedated's too dangerous. I use it on myself too much. The enemy's a victim or enemy. They gain... If the victim is an enemy, they gain 1 unsteady when the link is created. I kind of don't love that. It's good, but I'm worried it would position people weirdly when I don't want them to position weirdly. If the protectee is an enemy or the victim is an ally, your use is refunded. I don't know how that would be useful. But I never use Gary. Maybe I will take that, actually, and see, because it's going to be a knockback whatever I do, probably. Rampage 2, pretty good. Friendly Refund could be pretty helpful. Just give me back my mana cost for teleporting between allies. Enemies shooting, targeting me shoot automatically could be good. It's all pretty good. These are all really good abilities. I just don't have enough points to spend. Knocks them 1 square for every square you traveled. I already... Yeah, I mean... No limit on how many rampages can be triggered each turn. That sounds good, but I don't imagine most of the levels are set up for something like that. From what I've seen, it's incredibly difficult to get more than 1 rampage to, like, go off effectively. Toggle the cover to be tall enough. No, I don't care about that. Recall could be helpful, but it requires you to destroy the block, which I don't do very often. I think I will take Friendly Refund. I think that'll be helpful. Positioning is key. Outfits. Ascender! Yes. Overgrown. Death MD. Blackout. White Witch. I got all their best in quotations outfits. Nice. This'll do nicely. The rest of our people will be here by morning, and they'll take the lead on the villa op. That gives us time to counter-heist. The rest of the Medill sees the invasion as an extinction-level event, and I can't say for sure it's not. But it's my job to think 5 moves ahead, and I think it might be the best chance we've had to secure lasting peace in Medill. And it all comes down to your mana-burning friend, Borikesh. Well, that's us fucked. Maybe, let's start simple. When Kennedy hits the reserve, who will she bring him? For sure. She's a caster down without me, and she can't afford to bench the crew she's got left. Great. So we get him in the building for free. But the real target is the mines. They're directly below the building. We just need to figure out how to get him down there. Dahl could swap him down there somehow. What's the distance? Well, we don't know what the floor caches will be on, but not less than 200 meters. It's me. Is that less than 100 feet? It's vastly more. Then I'm out. Can we just beat him up and drag him? There's a lot to go wrong on a forced extraction, even on a clear day. Doing one mid-heist feels like handing the devil a lot of our dice. And you can't knock him out. He's got to be sharp to do this thing. What if Liv had a reason to send him there? Interesting. What's his skill set? Burning mana. Okay, well, their main objective is to secure the mana, so I don't love it yet. Wait, that's not all. In Kalen, she sent him to block off chapel reinforcements. We helped him do it. Do you have secret reinforcement tunnels leading to the mines? No. Damn. But Kennedy doesn't have to know that. This is good. I can work with this. Bolin, did Control let the courier get intercepted yet? Later tonight. Ask him to hold off a couple hours. I'm going to draw up some defense plans for these imaginary tunnels. I want them to add it to the packet before Reactor finds it. Amia Medill. How are we going to get Bori to actually light it up? Problem for another night. I've got maps to make. Everyone else should get some rest. Tomorrow, we make it back to Medill. I should read those. I always expect it to let me pick every option. I never check the silly ones. It's like the third time I've missed a potentially silly dialogue, because I just kind of didn't read all the options before clicking. Let's put the villa on here. Sure. They've just seized the Villa Medill. Medill Militia has just seized. Has next move is to get the freaking. What? From? Oh. Next move is to seize Villa Medill. And why we need it. Protects the mana mines. Controlled from Fort Osprey. Nope. I don't understand. What is it asking me? Villa Medill? There you go. Okay. Osprey's an old World 4 fort, disused for years until Reactor kicked off. They were using it to store craft coffins, the apparatus they used to boost their troops' mana. We helped the militia take it back from Medill, but now they're using it as a base of operations. Villa Medill is the seat of government here, where every culture's council members meet to manage affairs of state, so right away, it's not great that Reactor have taken it. But it gets worse. The Villa is the control center for key strategic defenses across the south. While Reactor control it, the militia can't get close to the mines. Nope, I already done that one. Medill has a network of gun emplacements and anti-air countermeasures that can all be overseen from Villa Medill, their seat of government. Whoever controls it controls access to South Medill and including the mines. The Medill Militia. Before this week, Medill's militia was officially cooperating with reactor forces in Medill. In reality, they saw the full-scale invasion coming and have been quietly preparing for it in any way they can. Our contact, Moss, heads up a cell tasked with looking beyond the invasion and finding ways to secure Medill's future long-term. Her plan is to burn out the motherlode of mana ore under their mines, removing the motive for this and any other invasions. Okay. Rion's brain, that night. Fuck's sake. I finally get one of these head-strip dreams and my alter ego's stuck in ball licker mode. Come on, mate. You know I don't have an ear for this when I'm upright. Oof. You're doing my fucking head in. Let's just crack some skulls, yeah? Dream Rion changes shape whenever you do. If you become a dog, he becomes a human and vice versa. Okay. Defenestrate 3 hostiles with pole. Well. There you go. In this dream, you can also trigger that change freely anytime with the swap form ability. You each have a limited use of Rapid Bite as normal. Okay. I suppose I didn't really expect to, There you go. I'll just hide over here. But they just kind of like teleported over there. All right, you go ahead and just join me in here. Yoink. I guess I could just spore bomb them into the pit. There you go. Oh, not you. You'll just die. There you go. One of 3, clear. Come on, then. Let's have it. What's on your loaf? I think you're too hesitant to open up to new friends. Oof. Still not getting it. You're still grouchy about me trying to drop Kennedy. Trying to get the drop on Kennedy. Look, yeah, it was a risk, and yeah, it didn't go our way. But I racked up some of the juiciest kills going with my gut. Can't go doubting it. Now that you mention it, that was a wild fucking swing. Alright, yeah, I'm getting it now. It's like you gotta hear through your bark, right? You're saying something else was driving my gut. Honestly, mate, I'm surprised as you are. You know I'm all about the paper. Reckon I'd stomach any gig once I'd signed on the proverbial. But she's coming for her fucking company, mate. Country, rather. Some poxy band of fly-by-nights, sure. I'd have cashed their check and pissed on their chips on the way out. But Kennedy's got the juice to clinch it. Had to go for the throat, and no time like the present. Sure, we got instantly beasted, but que sera, innit? Oof. Yeah, I know I'm prattling. Time for walkies. Have a rabid enemy deal 6 total damage to other enemies. Okay. Well, that enemy would be really good to be rabid. Getting to them is the issue, surely. I can't rabid people, I assume, who are shielded. There you go. Well, there's 3. Don't attack me. Ah, what are you doing? Don't attack me. What did I just say? Crap. Don't attack me. Go away. I can't actually use this because I needed them to do a lot more damage. Go away! Don't attack me! Go attack the other enemy! What if I do this? What if I do this? Ah, take that, nerd. Oh yeah, how do I kill this guy? Oh. Damn it, stop shifting it up. Ugh. Okay, well, let's rewind that. One over here, and do it again. Better this time. Don't you laugh at me. I didn't. It was the game. It was the game's fault. Oof. I still think you need to let yourself make friends. With that shithead brigade, fuck that. Hang on, I clocked you. Still heard the yap, but I actually caught your drift. But yeah, no, I'm absolutely not pawing it up with these losers. So what's the plan? Solo till we die? Nah. You got your mates at the park, that's your thing, not mine. I think you should have human friends. Oof. Look, I know you like them. I know you trust them. You can't help it. It's who you are. But you still don't really get humans. You don't know how fast, how hard they turn on you. I know better than you. You should. But that happy little pea-brain of yours can't seem to lock it in. That's why I'm here, Eon, to stop you giving your loyalty to the wrong folks. You think they're all the wrong folks? How many times, mate? How many times have you got to get licked in the ribs? Kicked in the ribs, sorry. I don't know why. I guess my eyes are a bit fuzzy. Kicked in the ribs before you show your damn teeth. How many times did it take to break you? That's out of order. Maybe. Maybe you're not broken. And if you stay solo, you never have to find out. But I'm ready to find out. Alright, that's enough psychotherapy with Dr. Bollock Breath. But keep nipping at me, you smug little shit. Dog Rion wags his tail. Seal all doors. Knock out all enemies. Keep your teammate alive. Deal total damage with 1 spore bomb. Okay. So I have to hit 3 people? I mean, it shouldn't be that hard, but I know it's going to be. Okay, so I think the idea is you're meant to get... the mana around the place. So that you can use the brittle thing to do the bomb for more damage. I have no idea how to go about it, though. Whee! Whee! Okay, I don't know if I should actually seal up the doors. I need to keep at least one of them open, I guess. That one can probably stay closed. Or stay open, because that one has 2 reinforcements, and one of them is one of the big guys. The big guys will make an effort to run towards my allies, so... they're probably fine to just remain... undealt with. Well, I can't really seal this door for any reason now. Okay, we can drag you closer. You'll get shot immediately, but... is it worth dragging you closer? Maybe. That guy's gonna get close enough to blast you. That guy's gonna get close enough to blast you. So I need to, like, figure something out here. If I go here, I can grab that. Get shot. I don't have there's no purpose for me doing that. I could throw the bomb down there. It wouldn't do enough damage. These guys don't move, which is a problem. Whee! Okay. There you go. Ooh. I'm gonna get shot a lot doing this. Does this count as an attack? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do the brittling dart. It does count as an attack, okay. Even though it doesn't do any damage. Okay. Getting shot once each is probably fine. Okay, that didn't do as well as I thought it would. I guess if you don't knock them into walls, it doesn't do very much damage. I think I've made a critical error. Ah. Get over here. Okay, that looks fantastic. Let me just have a. I'm just gonna die if I do this though. I'm gonna die if I stand here, because this guy's gonna get knocked back into me. Yeah, it's gonna kill. Ah, give it a shot. Okay, that was a good amount of damage. It didn't kill. That's probably okay enough. I'll foresee and then let it happen. Hey, good kill. Good kill, my ally. My dog-based friend. Now, am I able to hurt my own fake ally? Or is it going to be, like, dangerous? I don't know if they are they allies? Surely they could just like if they're not going to fight back, then surely I shouldn't have to. Oh, that one will. Interesting. You wouldn't hurt a dog. Never. Mm-hmm. After a lifetime of betrayal, Rion still struggles to draw a clear line between friends and enemies. But the virulent, explosive fungal growths created by his spore bomb can do that no problem now, and we're gonna have to call that progress. Intelligent. All allies in the blast area aren't affected, but still add to the target count. Ooh, pretty good. Oh no, an accent. Let me see. Ooh, am I gonna have enough for this? For another stream of this? I'm kind of tired, and I don't want to go for another full hour, but I'm not sure if I'll have I guess I can do the dreams and stuff, too. If I need to fill for time. You think the next part's quite long, if you remember correctly? Okay, cool. Your accent. North Shore, right? What culture? Guess you'd say I'm Shorefin. They gave me a place. But it's not your lineage. Nah, Shorefin don't care about that shit. That's Heartland, all those fancy fuckers. So your folks. Never knew 'em. I was left on the beach like litter, till some old git took me in. No love lost. Oh, plenty from me. Loved him like a dad, even when he kicked the shit out of me. Ah, scumbag. He was, but little Ryan didn't know words like that. What did you do? Kept trying to make him like me, didn't get it. At least till he broke my leg. Something else snapped then. Still couldn't turn on him, just looked up at the old bastard wishing I could. Wishing I had a scrap of his cruelty. That's how I unlocked. You turned into a dog to be cruel? Am I missing something? Keep at it, you'll get there. Dogs can be vicious, sure, but not out of cruelty. Cruelty's more of a human to... Oh, wait. Did it click? Spell it out for me. You're bang on. Dogs ain't cruel, humans are. That's why I turned into one. Oh, so the old git, you were his... Say it. It's not a slur. Dog. Bingo. You don't get to pick your human any more than your folks. Oh, damn, he was a dog? Poor little Rion, yeah. He's a dog that became a human? Is that what I'm getting here? Loyalty ties you to him. Make tighter than blood. Yeah, alright, cool. And if you get tied to the wrong fucker, you gotta break free in any way you can. But you spend most of your time as a human. Why? Dog ears are a bitch. I age at 6 speed down there. You gotta get some mileage out of these boyish good looks first. When you transformed, was your leg still broken? Always the doc, eh? Yeah, only now it was an arm, front leg, injuries carry. Fascinating. When we're done with Kennedy, I'd love to take some x-rays of your process. That sounds like something I'd stick around for. She sighs. Guess not. What did you do to him? You're human. Oh, nothing fancy. Choke slam, gut kick, strangled him with my leash. Never felt rage before. Fights had always been play. Didn't have the loaf to control it yet. Now I wish I broke his arm, but I didn't hit my poetic justice phase till 22. Your first kill. Yeah, got a taste for it. When I'm upright, mafia work was the outlet. But back on all fours, the red mist always clears. Can't even make myself bite unless I pretend we're only playing. Sounds nice. It's a fucking liability. Bollock breath has absolutely no radar for who's gonna fuck him over, even after all these years. Your lot talk all about loyalty like it's a virtue. Shit on people who change sides. Loyalty's a leash. Tighter you tie it, the faster you choke. Anyone who walks out from a bad scene gets backslapped from me. I had to change species to get that kind of power. You fuckers all get it for free. What's your read on this crew? Amateurs, bleeding hearts, tactical shambles. But they're on the right side of this, and there's some raw talent in the brew. It's fun to watch the pinball around the reactor machine. Like a bunch of drunk hornets in the lion's den. So no one deserves loyalty? Sticking with good people doesn't take loyalty, it's just a smart play. Loyalty is what ties you to the bad ones. What's your stance on people who pull you back from the grave? Counts for something. Tells me you might do it again. Tells me it's worth sticking near you. Long as your goals are copacetic. Stop, I can only take so much raw emotion. What can I say? I'm a practical animal. Appreciate the candor. Anytime. Wow, interesting. What an interesting twist. Very cool. Okay. Well, anyway, it's been 4 hours and I'm tired, so I'm gonna head off. But I'll be back with this next week on Tuesday. I'll be back tomorrow with Against the Storm. And then Sunday I'm playing Mech Engineer, which I've said several times is not a game I expect will be interesting to watch, but I think it's cool, and I think it's worth showing off. But yeah, take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'm out of here. Bye-bye! Watch it out of spite. Yeah, let's do it.